Hello and welcome, fellas. Well, this has been a very rocky week for me, but looks like I don't have anything smarter to do in my life but to stream and to hang around with you. So sorry if you were thinking that everything is gonna fuck me up, but no, not this time. Not this time. Getting into the spirit of things. Yeah, I'm getting into the spirit of things. And I'm gonna see how everything gonna play out though. Let me take a good look. Well, we got 5 fights on the card. Eager to see what's gonna be. Will be decision. Hello, Dennis. Well, I hope so. I hope so for a decision though. Hey, Roadrunner, how you doing, fella? Uh, I'm trying to be better. Trying to be better, fellas. I'm trying to feel better though, and I think everything is gonna play out nice. Your prediction? I think Joshua inside the distance is gonna be my call. What do you think, fellas? I would say Joshua inside the distance. Franklin is so tough. Yes, I know. I know. I'm not that confident in Joshua though. I said no distance for the upcoming combat, and that's what I had to say. It's a heavyweight contest of 12 rounds. He is extremely tough. Yup. Joshua will win. I would say the same. The fight takes place in England though. When the fight takes place in England, anything is possible. I also say Joshua will win. Agree, AJ stoppage. Williams versus Wilson Bent is also a nice fight. Very much nice fight. I also agree it's a nice fight, got to say. AJ stoppage is very much. Franklin is very tough. Fight will go the distance, says Andreas. I actually had fight not going the distance, but anything is possible. Dillian White fight next is pointless, arguably step down from Franklin. Yes, it is. It is a step down. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's a step down. A step down, yes. Always a step down. Definitely agree one step down, but you can't always make steps up. No, that's the problem. Sometimes you have to accept to make a step down. That's just a part of the game. And with these commercials, they are extremely annoying. But okay, until the competition starts, I'm gonna put my phone like this. I have to watch this over my phone. I do have some reasons for it. Hold on. Okay, until the first fight starts. Pobedio, jel bio prekid? Jel bio prekid ili je na odluku? Rekao sam da će bude pobeda. Let's go, fellas. Oh yeah, now we're gonna have something nice. Very much nice. Prekid. Odlično, top. Let's go, fellas. That is awesome. Let's see now. The first fight of the evening. First fight of the evening is... it's gonna be awesome. Just awesome. It is going to be amazing. I just need to respond quickly. Okay, Austin Williams versus River Wilson Bent is going to be the first fight of the evening. And I'm expecting fireworks, but I think Williams, he has greater chances to win the fight. Is Hatton on the same card? As much as I know, yes. Campbell Hatton is fighting Louis Fielding. What do you think of Conor Ben fighting Eubank? Oh, that's awesome. I think Ben has good chances to win. Still under investigation for failed test. Taking it abroad is bad luck. Yes, I know. I think Ben could actually do it, but he is still under investigation, and I'm pretty much scared. No. Sherman over Ben Burnett. I would rather go with no distance. Honestly, got no idea, fella. That fight is so tough to call. Sorry, I just had to respond to my boss, but I responded now. And it's time. Now it's time. For a nice fight, fellas. Very much time for a nice fight. We got the first event of the evening. Who would you pick, AJ versus Joyce? AJ, but Joyce is so boring fighter, man. Joyce is so boring fighter. We got Austin Williams versus River Wilson Bent next. Oh man, let's go. Austin Williams, this guy in blue is River Wilson Bent, while Austin Williams is in gold trunks. Austin Williams is a favorite for a reason. For a reason he's a favorite. And over 1.5 for yes, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I think that one is very much nice piece of prediction, very much nice piece of play, yes. The referee is Howard Foster. Yes, I do have a feeling this is nice. Very much nice piece of play and very much nice pick on that one. Though that, let's be honest, it could end earlier, but I don't expect to see it ending earlier than that. By the way, if you're celebrating Easter, happy Easter, fellas. To everybody who celebrates it. Let's go. River Wilson Bent versus Austin Williams. Man, Austin Williams is looking so tough. He is so powerful. So powerful, fella. The referee is giving final instructions. All right, the fight gets underway. Sorry, fellas, I just missed accidentally wrong button. Williams is in gold, River Wilson Bent is in white and blue, and the fight is gonna get underway. Let's go, fellas. All right, I responded to message. It was a very important message. And now let's focus. You're looking pretty much awesome. Thank you, fella. Let's go. Wilson Bent is backpedaling. He is jabbing to the body. Excellent left hook counter on the end of Williams. Well, the fight is heating up pretty much in the round 1, and this is round 1 out of 10. This really is round 1 out of 10. I'm pretty much impressed. Pretty much impressed. These two are not sparing each other, so I expect we are going to see a heavy combat between these two fellas. I really expect a heavy combat. More strikes being thrown, and more strikes. Williams is creating a lot of problems with these jabs. And the left hook, left, right. Oh! Down Wilson Bent goes! And the referee says it was a slip. Didn't look like a slip to me, honestly. It didn't look like a slip to me. Punch to the body for Wilson Bent. Another left, right. Well, it seems these two want to trade everything they have right off the bat, which is a bit of a surprise for me. I haven't expected going that way. Wilson Bent is really unloading some heavy shots here. And Williams is fishing for an early knockout. Williams definitely wants to put his opponent to sleep. Well, he will try. He will try to give us a knockout. He's just that type of a fighter. What a toe-to-toe fight. I love both of these fellas. I really love both of these fellas. They are really trading big bombs here, and this is looking awesome. Williams is pressuring forward. Big check hook for Williams. Ben should be cautious, man. You don't want to trade big bombs with a guy like Williams. Big left for Williams and punch to the body. These side steps are actually creating a difference. Take a look how this left hand and how this right foot are coordinated on the end of Williams. Now you're gonna say, Vlad, you are favoring southpaws. Well, yes, I do. I do a bit. Because I'm a southpaw on my own. That's like normal, but man, this is looking like a really nice combat. Really, really nice combat. Really much nice looking combat. These two definitely wanted to throw everything they have on each other. Let's go, fellas. All right, round 2 gets underway. Williams misses with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Williams. 1-2, Williams is bumping! Oh, Wilson Band fires back. Nice performance on both sides. Wilson Band with the left hand. This is pretty much a peaceful fight so far. Don't see much action. I don't see these guys throwing big bombs here. In round 2, we're seeing something totally different. Totally different performance. Big left. Big left right again for Williams. A punch to the body. Oh man, it seems Wilson Bent wants to brawl now. But he has no success in brawling this time. A big left to the body. Wilson Bent is trying to backpedal. Big left again for Wilson Bent. Wilson Bent with a jab. And another jab. Hey, Classy Nasty, how are you doing, fella? Jab, jab again. Let's go, jab, jab. Let's throw a jab, jab. Punch to the body for Williams. Uppercut. Wilson Bent is unloading some heavy uppercuts here. Good left-right. Fighters are inside the clinch. They are closing the range right now, but we don't see much of the action. Really, round 2 is pretty much technical. Williams bombs to the body. Big left for Williams. Big left again, followed by big right. Punches to the body. The round gonna end soon. I'm having a feeling. Oh, Otis, man, I missed you so much. How you doing, fella? Missed you so much, man. Thank you for the dono. How are you doing, fella? My mod is here. Finally, man. Haven't seen you for ages in the chat. How's your life been, man? We missed you all in the chat, man. How's everything been? I know you're very busy with your training sessions, etc., but yeah, I've seen what Archie Colgan did. Thank you for tagging me in that photo, in that video. Really much meant a lot to me. I know you're a very, very busy guy, and always a pleasure when see you here. And seeing you here, always a pleasure. Really much, always a pleasure. Good afternoon. What are you up to today? Today I'm gonna watch Joshua, then going to sleep. How are you doing? How are you doing, fella? Good afternoon to you too. Evening here as well, as you see. I'm 6 hours ahead. How's weather like in your state, Illinois? How's weather like in Illinois? Is it cold or here is raining whole day? Big left hand for Williams. The referee is warning them about throwing some unnecessary fouls, some unnecessary shots. Good right hand again, punch to the body for Wilson bent. This more reminds me of a dirty boxing, more reminds me of a bare knuckle fight. These two, this is not like a technical boxing, they're holding each other. Come on, Austin, Deuce. Austin Williams with a big left. And another one. A punch to the body for Williams. Big left hand for Wilson bent, big right. It was bad last night. There was a tornado and thunderstorm, but we are okay. Tornado? Is your property okay or? Big left hand for Williams. How's your property? Is everything okay or? Whoa. I forgot there is a lot of tornadoes in America. Like in my state, tornadoes are rare. They happen, but they are very rare. Big left hand for Williams. Earthquakes are a bigger problem here. Tornadoes, not that much. Earthquakes happen pretty much often. Luckily, we didn't have a strong one soon. Big left hand for Williams again. He's holding his opponent. Pretty much pressed against the ropes. A punch to the body for Williams. Again, we're watching like a bare knuckle fight. They're holding each other. This is dirty boxing. They're holding each other. I'm so glad you're not hurt, man, if you had a tornado. Yeah, I didn't strike at my home, but it strikes trees and the theater roof. It killed a 50-year-old man. Thank you for caring, brother. Thank you, fella. So glad you're not hurt, man. I didn't know there are tornadoes in Illinois. I know there are tornadoes like in Midwest or Florida, or I didn't know there are tornadoes like in Illinois. Williams is trying to... Williams with a big left again. And another big left! Let's go, finish him! No, he misses. No, he misses. Wilson bent trying to fire back. A big left hand. Another big left. Another big right. These two are definitely determined to fight each other until the dying bell, like until the last bell. They're gonna trade everything they have. This is, sad story. This is only a 10-round fight. Imagine this is a 12-rounder or a 15-rounder. It would have been awesome, fellas. Because these two want to brawl, these two want to bang, these two want to trade everything on each other. They want to throw everything on each other. Also, I was having some horrible health issues this week, and I am glad this week is behind. I'm so glad this week is behind. Just a second to grab some water. Kevin Holland. I need Williams' decision. Come on, lad. You're a snake. Hey, fella. I actually think Williams is going to win a decision. Because so far, he won every single round. I think that's a smart bet. Thank you, my fan of the year. Williams is still winning from what I'm seeing. Williams to the body. To me, it's 3-0. What do you think about the scorecards, Kev? I think it's pretty much 3-0 Williams. And a clean 3-0. Again, check hook and the left hand. Also, sorry because I didn't stream this week. I told you I nearly died on Tuesday. No joke. No, this is not joke. I nearly died on Tuesday. I ended up in the ER with... I don't know whether you can see these syringe marks here. I don't know whether you can see it, but... Infusion. Williams is up. Defo up on the scorecards. Power punches, 76 thrown on the end of Williams. He hit 27 times. His opponent landed only 11 strong punches. I don't know whether you can see these syringe marks here, but this is from the stupid infusion. And I can only say it's not pleasant, but I'm glad I'm alive. Williams is doing a great job in this round. Really much doing a lovely job. He's trading big bombs. I think Williams is dominating pretty much easily. I think this is easy domination for Williams. From what I'm seeing, this is an easy domination for Williams. I mean, Wilson Bent is doing something in the clinch. From time to time, he throws a bomb or two, but it's insignificant. You can't call these significant strikes because these are not significant strikes. Williams is the only guy who lands power bombs, who lands power punches. Big left hand. Another big jab. It seems Wilson Bent's nose is blooded. It's covered in blood. I think 4-0, clean 4-0 Williams. Like extremely clean. He is winning clean, fair and square. Very much. They got 6 rounds left. I don't think Williams will fish for a knockout here. He doesn't have to rush. He doesn't have to risk. But at the end of the day, we've seen some powerful shots, but Williams is tactically doing a wonderful job outsmarting his opponent. I think he's outsmarting his opponent pretty much easily. On the other side, Wilson Bent might actually have a hard time. This fight might actually give him a hard time. PFL is on DAZN. I completely forgot it airs on DAZN. I'm not following PFL anymore because they removed it of the Fight Pass. But I know the fighters. So let's go, round 5. Really much. Oh, uppercut for Williams. But he missed with an uppercut, He is going with that check-in uppercut, but he is missing all over the place. Williams should telegraph power punches to the body. That's nice. I have a feeling the guy is listening to me. That's nice. Just listen to what I'm saying, fella. Let's go. Wilson Bent is on the retreat. Good right hand again. And another good right. Really much nice right. From what I'm seeing, Williams is definitely outsmarting his opponent. I have a feeling this is a mismatch, like with River Wilson Band throwing some easy to see haymakers, and Williams is just playing an extremely smart game. Very much smart game plan for Williams. One of the smartest game plans I've ever seen. He is fighting on the outside, and he is fighting very technically on the outside. Big left hand. Another big left. Come on, Williams, don't knock him out. Kevin needs the money. Kevin needs money, don't knock him out, please. Stay on the outside. Oh, he is having a hard time here. Goblin cock! Good right hand again. And it seems Wilson Bent is finally accepting this game. He is trying to fight on the outside. This angling on the end of Williams is pretty much nice. Excellent uppercut and a great angling. You see how his right leg is constantly staying on the outside. He is fighting very wisely. Look at his right leg. Just look at his right leg. It's constantly on the outside. This angling is pretty much out of this world. This angling is pretty much brutal. Amazing. Fantastic. Excelente. Yes, his angling is excelente. Yeah, I could even say. I was listening to Mafia's speech. No, I was listening to, I was playing video game Mafia, and when I listened to what those guys were saying, I could only say for Austin Williams one word: excellent, excellent. He controlled everything for 5 rounds. He's controlling the fight. It's pretty much an easy squeezy win for him so far. Let's just hope we are not going to see a knockout. There is a difference in the class between these two guys, and Pacienza, pacienza. Pacienza, por favor. Just stay patient, guys. Big left hand for Kev. Oh, man, Williams with a big right. Williams is trying to move to the left. Punch to the body for Williams. Big right. Another big right. Big left hand to the body for Williams. Another good right. These two fellas are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. Left, left. Another left, right. Williams is digging to the body. Pretty much nice performance by Williams. He's really unloading some heavy shots here. And this is clean. Like he's winning fair and square. He just needs to fight tactically until the end. There's nothing much he should do. Excellent uppercut to the body. Left, right, left again. Come on, Williams. Pacienza. Pacienza. Another. Oh, Wilson Bent's nose is covered in blood. I haven't noticed that. Yeah, I'm not watching on a big screen though. I'm watching on my cell phone, but his nose is covered in blood. This is not looking good for him. Great jab. Another punch to the body. Wilson Bent fires back. Good right hand again. Left right again for Wilson Bent. Another left right. Wilson Bent is really trying to dig deep. Big right. Another right. Good right hand again. And again, good right. Uppercut for Williams. And another uppercut. Four more rounds to go. And Wilson Bent not looking good. I'll be honest. 6-0, clean 6-0. There's a huge difference between these two fighters. Kev, I just hope Wilson Bent is going to injure. Come on, Wilson Bent, please. Just injure for 4 more rounds. Kev needs Kev really needs to win his money. Heading into round 7, fellas. This is gonna be entertaining. Very much entertaining this is gonna be. I'm just saying. This is gonna be a very, very much entertaining piece of play. And then we head into round 7. Well, Wilson Bent is now going for all or nothing. He's really now going for all or nothing. Oh, chuck hook. It's another chuck hook. Another chuck hook for Wilson Bent. The referee restarts the bout, and the two are pretty much throwing everything they have on each other. Big left hand and an uppercut to the body. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Williams dropped him. Well, Wilson Bent wants to continue, but he wants to continue. I mean, it's more than obvious that he wants to continue. Big left hand and the big left again. Uh-oh, Williams has smelled blood. He's attacking now. He's attacking pretty much aggressively. Aggressive approach on the end of Williams. He wants to finish this fight. He's looking for the finish. Wilson Bent with a dirty strike. Oh, how are you, man? Steven, how are you doing? I know. How are you doing, Cole? Love you, fella. Let's go. Let's go, fella. Big right hand. Sorry, because I didn't stream, man. Just to say sorry, because I didn't stream. But yes, I know it's Cole. Hey, sorry, because I didn't stream like this week too much. I nearly died on Tuesday, so believe me, it was hard, but now I'm feeling way better. How are you doing? Good right hand again. And another good right. These two are really throwing everything they have on each other. Uppercut again. Williams is looking for the finish. Bent is clinching up. I hope everything is fine with you, Cole. Told you on Tuesday. Literally my body shut down on Tuesday. And I ended up in the ER. I was receiving infusion. You probably can see these syringe marks here. I don't know whether they are visible here. It was like my whole Tuesday was... I just hope I'm gonna forget this week forever. And yeah, I hope. Just hope. But things happen for a reason, you know, and I think this was just a temptation. And I believe I surpassed this temptation. I survived it, and I'm feeling better now. Good, bro. Been exercising a good bit. You're exercising? That is excellent. That is excellent. I'm so glad you're training, fella. So glad you're training. Really, really much glad you're training, man. Hope all is well. Look after number one. Yes, yes, I will. I will look after. Thank you so much, fella. Right now, everything is better. It was a virus. It was a virus, and my body is pretty much weakened at the moment, but I'm okay. I'm not gonna complain. I'm okay. I'm better than I used to be. So, like complaining won't bring anything. Sorry, bro. They'll look after you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but no, this week I was sick whole week. I was literally sick whole week, and that's just a temptation. Like one of the worst viruses I have ever had to deal with. But it's just part of the game. Once you're sick, there's not much you can do. You can't do much once you're sick, and kinda sucks. 150 push-ups today. That is awesome. That is excellent, man. So glad you're training. So glad you're in the game. You're in the training game. It's gonna help you. It helps anybody. Good training, good sports. I've always been an ambassador of the sport, and right now I have slight temperature, but I'm thinking, what could I do? How could I help my fellas? We're heading into round 8. Let's see what are these two gonna throw. Williams with a big left again. Nice big left for Williams. Yes, I'm drinking plenty of water. They ordered me to drink plenty of water too. So yes, I'm drinking. But I dehydrated. I was puking, man. I was having diarrhea, and that's one of the reasons I ended up here. Yes, hot water. I'm drinking hot water. True, true. Drinking more of a hot water. Yes. Williams keeps attacking to the body. Big left hand for Williams. And another big left. Again, punches to the body. Wilson Bent is in the survival mode. You look well. Never would have thought that. Me neither, fella. Me neither. Uh-oh. Oh, the fight is... Is the fight over? Oh. The referee called off the contest. Wilson Bent cannot continue. Williams won. Round 8 TKO. Round 8 TKO victory. Yes, I know. But it was just a virus, I assume. Just a bad night. It happens all the time. Like it could happen to anybody. Easy win on the end of Austin Williams. Pretty much easy victory. I'd like to say easy squeezy. What a victory this was. Pretty much easy victory for Williams. Yeah, very much easy performance for Williams. Got to say. Easy squeezy performance for Williams. He did it. He succeeded. I was coughing up blood a few months ago. That's why I gave up smoking. You were coughing up blood. Ah, ouch. Are you feeling okay now, fella? Man, that's a reason to worry. That's a reason to worry, man, if you're coughing up blood. That's a reason to worry. I just hope you're feeling fine now. At least I hope you're feeling fine now, man. Wish you all the best. Ah, thank you, Steven. Thank you so much, Cole, my friend Cole. Exercise will kill it. Let's go, fella. I'm better now, a good while. I'm so glad you're better. I'm so glad you're better now. So glad you're better. I'm so glad that your life has improving, fella. My life, my life is now okay. Pretty much okay. But I'm telling you, nobody would say that I was on the verge, that I was on verge of dying on Tuesday. But now I'm finally feeling better. Finally feeling better, and so glad I'm having the best fellas in the world, the best fans in the world. Life is so much easier with you. I was just the first thing I was thinking of. The first thing I was thinking of when when they found out, when I was pressed, when they put that damn thing into my vein. The first thing I was thinking is, what the heck is going to happen if I'm done? I mean, who is going to have fun with my fellas? Who is going to have fun with my fans? That was the first thing that came to my mind, and I really love my fans. That was the first thing that kind of scared the shit out of me. I'm so glad you're better, man. Just so glad you're better now. I'm hoping everything is gonna get better for you. Really. So glad you're better, fella. I'm right now holding. I'm right now holding some moments, and Anthony Joshua should. Yes, he should. The fight is taking place in Great Britain, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. His opponent is very tough. His opponent is very tough. So I'll be honest. I hope he's going to win, but his opponent is very tough. Franklin can eat tons of punches. He can take a beating, and his chin is pretty much on point. But I'm telling you, Joshua is a bomber. Plus, the fight takes place in London, so the only normal outcome would have been his victory. Interestingly, Joshua stated earlier this week that he will hang up the gloves permanently should he lose to Franklin. I will retire. I will retire if I lose. I'm not here to battle people. If people want me to retire, I will retire, Joshua stated. I'm not going to fight if people don't want me to. It's not even about the money. It's about the competitor in you. That's what's important. It pressure comes with the business and it comes with the territory. I know that. I know when I'm retired, I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be thinking, fuck everyone, I'm done. You lot put so much pressure on me, so when I'm alone, the chains are going to be gone. I'm going to be laughing and loving life. So I'm telling you, Joshua stated earlier this week, fellas, that he will hang up the gloves permanently should he lose to Franklin. So if he loses to Franklin, he plans to. If he loses to Franklin, he will hang up his gloves for sure. And we're going to see. We're really going to see. Thank you, fella. Thank you too, man. Thank you too for supporting me. It really means a lot to me. No, all that support you are giving and everybody who are pushing this to the next level. Guys, I've always been honest with you, and honestly, this kind of support was always pushing me to the next level. And hey, mate, how you doing? Hello to everyone. Campbell Hatton should be fighting next, but the fight is not yet on. So glad there are so many die-hard fans that want to support and that want to help, and it really, really means the life to me, fellas. Rocky Fielding is going to fight Campbell Hatton. Sorry, Louis Fielding, not Rocky. I always remember that Rocky Fielding. So Louis Fielding is going to fight Campbell Hatton. Galal Yafai is going to fight Moises Calleros. Then we got Fabio Wardley versus Michael Polite Coffie for WBA Continental Heavyweight title. Then we have Anthony Joshua versus Jermaine Franklin. Let's go. All right. Campbell Hatton is inside the ring. And of course, his opponent is inside. It's Louis Fielding with a score of 10-7. Campbell Hatton 10-0, undefeated fighter. Yeah, Campbell Hatton is undefeated. So yeah, Campbell Hatton is an undefeated fighter. And his opponent is having 7 defeats. Sorry, fellas. All right. The announcement is on now. The announcement is on. And the two are definitely gonna smash each other's heads. Can't wait for it. Very much can't wait for it. Glad nature walks will help you. Be surprised the flower of the woods. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to the woods. Like you read in my mind, fella. How did you know I'm going to go in the woods? Yeah, I was unable to walk because of my Achilles tendon injury, but my Achilles tendon injury is way better. And yeah, I was actually planning to go to the woods tomorrow. Like you had a feeling, and I'm riding a bicycle a lot. Yeah, I'm also riding a bicycle a lot. All right, Campbell Hatton is slated to go down against Louisville. This one is going to be an interesting fight. This is 8-round fight. Campbell Hatton is judge favorite. You know the judges favor Campbell Hatton. They love him so much. Hatton is in red, black, and yellow trunks. Louis Fielding is in blue, red, and white trunks. Let's go. He's wearing Muay style trunks. Let's go. Big jab for Hatton. Hatton is jabbing. Uh-oh, Fielding misses with a hook. And I have a feeling Hatton will fight tactically. He knows if the fight advances to judges' scorecards that he cannot lose, so everybody knows that he is unable to lose. Everybody knows the judges love him too much to let him lose, and everybody knows that. Like, it's not, you don't have to be a rocket scientist for that. Campbell Hatton is doing a lovely job with his jabs, and his angling has significantly improved from his last bout. His angling has significantly improved. Let's go. 1-1, and another 1-1. Hatton is digging to the body. Punch to the body for Hatton. Whoa! Whoa! Fielding goes down! Down Fielding goes! That's it. The fight is over. And just like that, the fight is over. Just like that, the fight is over. Hatton KO round 1. Well, this punch didn't look strong, man. This punch didn't even look strong, man. This punch didn't even look strong. Whoa. Let's see on the replay. Oh, it was a liver shot. It was a liver shot, man. Hatton ducked under and delivered the liver shot. Yeah. All Hatton did was ducking under and delivering a liver shot. Next one is going to be... Next fight is Galal Yafai versus Moises Calleros. Galal Yafai is pretty much very well known. You know that he is Olympic resume, European world champions, and Moises Calleros is experienced. We're going to see how this one plays out. Hatton won pretty much fair and square. Pretty much easy squeezy. Easy squeezy for Hatton. It's just an easy squeezy combat for Hatton. Easy squeezy Hatton KO round 1. What a match. What a match, man. What a match this was. Let's go, fellas. It was an easy squeezy win. Just an easy squeezy. Yeah, nature is nice. Nature is actually very, very nice. Nature is actually very, very nice. Nature walks. Nature walks are pretty much on point. How easy was that? How easy that looked on the end of Campbell Hatton. It really looked too easy, man. Just looked too easy. To me, at least, it looked like as the easiest performance the world has ever seen. Nature walks on point. Yes. Nature walks are 100% on point, fella. 100% on point. I can guarantee you that tomorrow I'm gonna ride a bike. I'm riding a bike a lot, and yeah, I probably need psychological rest. That's what many people tell me. Like I ain't got used to living that kind of a lifestyle. But that's what I need. That is what I need, fellas. Great cardio bicycle. Yes, it is. Man, my Achilles tendon was heavily hurt, and honestly, when it was hurt, I was really, really scared. I'm honestly telling you, I was really, really scared. I was really scared about consequences. You might be deficient in B12. Do you eat meat? Yes, I eat meat. Yes, I do. I do eat meat. I'm eating a lot of chicken, and I'm eating a lot of fish. Other meats rarely. I'm not saying that I don't like other meats, but my blood type is A minus, so you know, I'm not vegetarian, not at all, but I'm not the greatest fan of the meat. I can eat it. I'm not against it. Don't get it wrong. I can eat it, but it's not like that I must eat meat to live. No, my body is just. My body is kind of. If I eat too much meat, then not good for me. If I eat too little, of course, not good. But I try to eat a lot of meat, and my body protests. When I do that, my body protests. I have digestion issues, etc., etc. So more of a plants. Irish food is the greatest. What are your specialties in the Republic of Ireland? Can you please tell me a bit more on your special food? Cow, and more cow plus kale and mashed potatoes. Kale is awesome. Kale is awesome, man. Kale. Nice. Roast beef. Roast beef is nice. Give me some roast beef, man. Roast beef. Beef curry. We don't have beef curry here. I technically know what that is, but we don't have beef curry in my state. The upcoming events: Davis versus Garcia, Canelo versus Ryder, X Series KSI versus Fournier, and Taylor versus Cameroon. I technically know what that is, but I don't have it. In my state, they don't know to prepare beef curry. I just technically know what that is. Our animals are the most beautiful on earth, so loving looking. Yes, I agree, man, especially cats. I love animals in general, but my favorite animals are cats and rabbits. But cats are number one, definitely. I like to play with them. They're so playful. They're so People say they're stubborn, but they just have their own personality. This not kicking off yet. Well, do you have a favorite animal, Cole? Do you have a favorite animal? Like I forgot to ask you. Do you have a favorite one? Jack Russell. Wow, do you have a puppy? That's awesome. Bongo, he loves out my back. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. That is excellent. We rescued for 250 euros. That is awesome, man. I'm so glad you rescued the puppy. That is awesome, man. It means when you're saying we rescued, it means that you have a big heart. It means that you're having a big heart. All right. This is Galal. Yafai. Let's go. His special little fucker fears nothing. Gets into fights, not with his own size, but the biggest dogs in park. I'm the referee. So you want to say that he likes to go into war? Fears nothing. That is awesome. That is awesome, man. So he is fearless. I like fearless puppies. I like when puppies are fearless. So fun, man. It's so fun because he's fearless. Alright, Galal Yafai is inside the ring. Let's go. Galal Yafai is going to fight Moises. Calleros. Most Jack Russell Terrier fearless animals. I know. I know. I'm such a geek. That is excellent, my fella. That's so excellent. Well, got Galal Yafai 2-hour walk most days. That is awesome. Kieran McCann is the referee. Galal Yafai is going to fight Moises. Calleros. Are we going to see another stoppage? Monclova? Is this his moniker? Hey, Shamil, how you doing? 36, 10-1, 19 KOs, fighting out of Monclova, Coahuila, Mexico. We're talking about dogs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Steven is having a very nice Jack Russell Terrier. Nice and aggressive puppy. I like dogs. Hi, Shamil. Yeah. I think you mentioned the ones that you have a dog, right? Dogs are nice. We have dogs in our land to protect our animals. Oh, so I assume you have a big dog. Galal Yafai 3-0, 2 KOs out of Birmingham, England. His record is 3-0. I assume you have a big dog like uh, shepherds, right? What breed? Probably some kind of a shepherd. I don't think a German shepherd. Don't know breeds. I don't know how to say English proper. Yeah, you are right. I don't know dog breeds that well. Collies, Vlad, I'm the one. I don't know breeds of puppies very well. I know breeds of cats. Let's go. The fight is on. Calleros is right-handed. Yafai is left-handed. Calleros is a great Mexican boxer, but Yafai is one class above. I believe Yafai is gonna out-edge him. Shepherd. Shepherd. So yeah, like in your state, you probably have big dogs to protect your herd, like to protect sheep or cows or from wolves. So it's probably some big dog, but they are actually very loyal. Big left for Yafai. Calleros is digging to the body. Big left. Nice bombing for Yafai. Calleros is looking pretty much nice so far. Really much looking nice here. Seems like a very much of a decent fight for Calleros in the first round, but I got to tell you, fellas, we mustn't underestimate the power of Yafai. I mean, he's got a great resume. He's got a great resume. Punch to the body for Yafai. Another punch to the body. And another punch. Big left. Another big left to the body for Yafai. Yafai is fighting pretty much slowly. Very much of a slow-paced fight on the end of Yafai. Big left. Another big right. Punch to the body for Calleros. Calleros wants to brawl, and he is doing it pretty much intelligently. See his boxing gloves. They have the flag of Mexico. Very much patriotic guy, patriotic fighter. Yeah, he's pretty much patriotic. Big left. And punch to the body for Calleros. Fighters are trying to bomb each other's faces. Big left right. Such a close fight so far. Yeah, I'm the big fan of qualies. That's so nice. So nice to have such a big fan of qualies in the chat. Always so nice piece of play, yeah. It's always so nice. Let's go. Round 2 gets underway. Yafai is digging to the body. Calleros is pretty much experienced. Big left-right for Yafai. Another left-right. I heard Joshua will retire if he doesn't win. Yes, he said that. He said that. You can check it out. He said that he's going to retire if he doesn't win the fight. He announced that he was going to retire. Big left-right again. Nice strikes for Joshua. More lefts for Calleros. Yafai is doing a great job out of this southpaw stance. Wow, the fight is live right now. How early? Not that fight. Joshua is going to fight in, I assume, in 1 hour or in 90 minutes, because right now Yafai is fighting Calleros, and after that Michael Polite Coffie is going to fight for WBA Continental Heavyweight title against Fabio Wardley. And when that match is done, then we are going to have Anthony Joshua versus Jermaine Franklin. We could expect it to go live around 5 p.m. Big left right for Yafai. Jake Paul KOs Joshua. Gonna see about that. Maybe Joshua is going to retire. You never know. What if Joshua loses tonight and retires? It's all possible, right? You never know what could happen. You never know what could be the deal, fellas. Punch to the body for Calleros. Another punch to the body for Calleros. Ngannou should have got this bout since Joshua is on the way out. What's gonna be next for Ngannou? What do you think? Is he interested in doing something else, or he plans to stay where he is right now? Honestly, Ngannou is kind of an enigma to me. His future is pretty much a big enigma to me. Been a scary week. Yeah, been pretty much of a scary week. No clue, he just wasting time. I have the same feeling. Nice, he would have beat Jones. I don't know why he left. He would have easily cemented himself as best heavyweight fighter. And check his resume. I just have no idea, man. I just have no idea why he did what he did. For me, it was not the best choice he could have made. It was just a horrible choice, if you're asking me. Big right for Calleros. Yafai is backpedaling nicely. Calleros keeps digging to the body, but this is very much of a technical fight. Yeah, this fight is pretty much technical so far. There, well, next for Joshua if he loses. Joshua said he's going to retire if he loses the fight. Yeah, Joshua said he's going to retire should he lose the fight, so I don't think we're going to have next for Joshua if he loses. Big left for Calleros. The referee is breaking them up and they're going to continue. Got a 4-inch contract with a 4-fight contract with Eddie Hearn. Yes, I know, but I've read what he said. He announced retirement if he loses. I know he's got a 4-fight contract. I don't know. That's like maybe he was just frustrated, irritated, or whatever. But when I'm seeing him like not being interested in fighting, should he lose the fight, I was like, really? I mean, okay, maybe Joshua is not in the best years of his life anymore. Maybe he's sick of that pressure. I understand everything, but he should continue to fight at least for 2, 3 more years. He can earn millions, or maybe he just got too many millions. What do you think of that Fury sort of Dakin Usyk? I think he's Dakin Usyk for a reason. Usyk could beat him. Doesn't make much sense to me. Nah, I don't think Fury takes it for sure. I don't see Fury taking it. He could go on exhibition fight against Wardley Harrison. Exhibition is something different. Exhibition fights are acceptable for anybody, but I'm just telling that like I was surprised when I read at nifights.com that Joshua plans to retire should he lose the bout to Jermaine Franklin. Let's see what Calleros doing here. Well, these two are really going on each other. Big right for Yafai. Such a close fight, man. Seems Calleros is better than I knew. I didn't expect Calleros is that good. I know Yafai has Olympic, European Championship, World Championship resume, and I was expecting Yafai was gonna piece him up, but it seems it's going differently this time. Yeah, it seems it's going differently this time. Let's see. Round 4 gets underway. Calleros is so aggressive. Extremely aggressive fighting for Calleros. Yafai on the back pedal. He keeps missing with those hooks. Calleros moving pretty much nicely. See? Hop, 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 hop. He's ducking under like a cat, man. Yafai is chasing him and down Calleros goes. The referee says no. The referee doesn't want to let him continue. The fight is over. The fight is over. Referee waved off the contest. Yafai won. Good to see Robert McCracken back in the corner. Oh yeah, it is always nice. Very much nice to see it. The referee stopped the fight. I was thinking Calleros was gonna continue. I was really thinking that Calleros was gonna continue this fight, and it came as a surprise to me when the referee waved off the contest. I mean, was a close fight. Very much was a close fight, and then out and over, Yafai punishes with one big left, and then down Calleros goes. He was wobbled on his feet, but he was just, I don't know, he showed the intention to continue the fight, you see, he went down like a wrecking ball after one big right hand. Sorry, it was a big left, my mistake. Yeah, it was a big left that dropped him. No, it was a big. No, it. Yeah, it was a big left. Yes, it was. 1, 2, and a big left. Sadhguru, you know him, Vladimir? I've heard of that. Yes, I've heard of him. But I have just heard of him, not that I don't know him in person. Such a quick victory. Quick performance by Yafai. Now the next one coming up is Fabio Wardley versus Michael Polite Coffie. And then Anthony Joshua. Philosopher. Yes, I've heard. I've heard of him. And then Anthony Joshua versus Jermaine Franklin in the main event of the evening. David Goggins. You're pretty much well-rounded. You're very much educated, man. You are very, very much educated. Like the fact that your education is on point. Just a geek, a great geek. You deserve nothing but respect, Phil. You're a great geek. Very much great and respectful geek. No, not easy. Never easy to be a geek. Those people are usually not accepted well in the outer world. Like, I don't know, regular, ordinary people don't like geeks like us. Sometimes it can hurt, but that's the way it is. Life can sometimes be too harsh towards geeks. Doomer, go getter! Oh. Let's go. Just saying. 2 more fights left, and I am more than eager to see these 2 more left fights. They're gonna be great, just great. Look it up, Doomer. Yep. Oh, nice. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Nice, fella. There's different types. Yes, they are. I see. Yeah, I see. Go-getter, an aggressively enterprising person. So Doomer is a pessimistic, and go-getter is they went to great lengths to select a team of go-getters willing to learn about the latest in high-tech manufacturing. Aggressively enterprising person, and Doomer is like Doomer, and by extension, Doomerism are terms which arouse primarily on the internet to describe people who are extremely pessimistic or fatalistic about global problems such as overpopulation, peak oil, climate change, and pollution. Usually millennials. Tough. I'm like something in between. I'm neither a doomer or goal getter. I'm somewhere in between. Sometimes I can be a very much big goal-getter, but there are days when I'm extremely pessimistic. There are those days. It's myths, really, but good to believe in something. It's always good to believe in something, That's like belief is giving us power, giving us strength. It is giving us strength to endure. I'm Capricorn. I'm actually Aquarius Pisces. Like my zodiac sign is Aquarius, but how do you say? Uh, my ascendant is Pisces, but I behave more like Pisces. I'm pretty much, I'm behaving way more like Pisces. My behavior is more like Pisces. We're business partners of Zodiac. Oh, really? Yeah, we are. Yeah, you're Capricorn. I am Aquarius, but my ascendant is Pisces. And many people are saying that I behave more like Pisces. If I'm like, I have my own world. I have my own ways to watch the world. I watch it like a new age, some precious fella. Do you like the over 1.5 in Fury versus Jotko? Yes. Placing parlay right now. Yes, I do. Good luck with that. I do like that. This is PFL. I believe Jotko is going to win, but I believe it's going to be a close fight, like a close win for Jotko. You look like Aquarius, but I'd say your personality is Pisces. Yes, my personality is Pisces. Yes, Aquarius normally tall. Well, I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". See. I'm 6'2", so I'm not big, but I'm not small, but I'm not very tall. Like 6'2" is like a normal height, I believe. Mayweather is Pisces. Really? Is Mayweather drinking? Because I'm not a drinker. I don't like to drink alcohol, though. I rarely, like very rarely. I know majority of Pisces are heavy drinkers, but not me. I just don't like. Not a big fan of alcohol. Muhammad Ali is Capricorn. Oh yeah, Muhammad Ali, of course. Muhammad Ali is Capricorn. That guy was very ambitious. He was an extremely ambitious guy. I would even dare to say over ambitious. Mayweather doesn't drink. Me neither. Very rarely. Like, I rarely drink one beer, but very rarely. I also mustn't drink because of the meds I'm taking. But anyway, that's the life. No, that's life. Life goes on and off, and sometimes we're pretty much in the game. I don't drink either. Nah, I don't drink either. I drink one beer per month, maybe. That's how much I drink. Like when my friend, for example, my best friend likes to drink, but when we are together, he is like, "Lad, how can you not drink? How can you?" I'm like, I don't know, man. It doesn't. It doesn't affect my mood. It doesn't turn me on. It doesn't do. It doesn't do anything to me. I don't drink. Doesn't look too strange either. Yeah, drinking brings nothing good, you know. I don't see drinking as a good thing. One whiskey once a month. Well, that's nothing, man. You're not drinking, so a glass of whiskey. Oh, glass of whiskey is like small. I tried whiskey when I was younger, but I don't know. I can only drink like a bit, very bit. It's not like that I can, you know. Not the greatest fan of alcohol. I don't know why. Never been a fan of alcohol. Never been a heavy drinker. Never been a drinker in my life. Always been an athlete. Oh, Joshua has arrived. Anthony Joshua has arrived. Want to see a tip, lad, like Sanchai. Tip? Well, I'm injured, but let me see whether I can do it. Maybe I can do from distance. From this I can't. Okay, I can try. Or maybe I can. Sorry, I'm still injured. My Achilles tendon is still fucked up, giving me a hard time. But it's better, you know. It's week 10 of my recovery. It's better. But I wasn't kicking for a long time. I can actually try. Hold on. Let me take off my glasses. Can actually try. Maybe I can do it of the opposite stance. Hold on. Maybe I can. Oh, thanks a lot for the dono, Steven. Cool, let's go, fella. I'm, you know, week 10 of my recovery, so I'm better. I'm better. There are many things I can try to do now. Actually, I can try this tip with my other leg too. Let me check it out. It's hard. It's hard for me to stand like this because of my tendon. Hold on. I can do this tip easily. Love punching, but I can't find motivation to kick. I've been shadow boxing a lot. Really? I know you're a good puncher, but like kicking is different. Hold on. There you go for tip. But my tendon is fucked up, so I have to show you from distance. See, like Senchai here, just push. See, I'm still not in the greatest shape, but when you're here, just this. But your arms shouldn't go down. See? Just your arms shouldn't go down. Sorry. I'm still injured, so I'm having a hard time moving. Yeah, lift knee first or tip. Am I right? Am I right? Yes. Lift knee first. Because if you try not to lift your knee, see what happens. If you try like this, that is not gonna work. First, lift your knee, see? Lift your knee first. Or just do like this. Or like this. For power, yep. First for power. Let me see if I can. Still, I can't walk on the tips of my toes. But I'm better. I am better, but I still can't do it. Still injured. But okay, it's week 10. Hope it's gonna get better. I hope I will be able to train better. But you can do something under injury too. That injury is bad, brother. How did it happen? Do training, but take it slow. I was trying to evade a leg kick, and when I was retreating, I was trying to retreat. When I was retreating, I evaded the kick, and something snapped here. Here something snapped here, and I was having a hard time walking. I was really much having a hard time walking. I was limping heavily. Then I visited the doctor, and they told me, well, you can forget about training for like 12 weeks. I was like, what? They told me no training for 12 weeks. And then I'm doing some recovery drills, etc. For you've seen like 5-6 weeks I was training at my bed. In fairness, McGregor is doing well with his recovery. Yes, he is. He is doing amazingly with his recovery. That is true. He's doing a great job with his recovery. McGregor is doing a great job with his recovery. He actually recovered pretty much quickly. This is week 10 of my recovery, believe it or not. Yeah, I know how does that sound, but that's a week 10. And I'm still, well, I can't say fucked up. I'm still in a great problem. Can you stretch? Yes, I can stretch. Stretching is not a problem, but You see what's the problem? I was having a problem walking, but see, now I walk normally, see? Now I walk normally. I can run like at moderate speed now. At first I was unable to do this, I wasn't able to do this. See? I was unable to do this at the first place. I was unable to ride a bicycle. I was unable to do many, many things. So now I can walk. Now I can ride a bicycle. Now I can run at a moderate speed. And these are basically things I can do. Calf raise is the best for your injury. Well, I'm doing calf raises every day. Every day I'm doing. Doctor told me to do 100 to 200 calf raises, but sometimes I do even more. And you see, I lost my calf muscle. I lost tonus in the past. Like when I hurt myself, my calf muscle was like this, and then it was like this, very small. Then I had to return tonus to my calf muscle, and I was training. I was training like those drills every single day. I was training so hard. And to some point, it's not that bad. But now, no, it's legs, so I'm still afraid of some moves. Yeah, I'm still afraid of some moves. I'm scared, but I'm still in the game. Trying to stay into the spirit of things, trying to, you know. But this is still problem. You see? What is still problem is this. This is still problem. When I'm trying to walk like this, see? This is problem. Are you allowed push-ups? Yes, I can do them. Push-ups are not a problem. See? I was only able to do push-ups on one leg, but not a problem. I can do them. See? Pretty much okay with push-ups. I can do it, but I have to focus on calf raises. Only last week I didn't train. Oh, thank you. Last week I didn't train because I was having that stupid virus. And because last week, this week actually I nearly died this week. Fabio Wardley versus Michael Polite Coffie coming up next. Only this week I didn't train. But generally I was training. Even under the worst injury I was training. Gonna shadow box after the card. That is awesome, fella. Keep doing it. I'm so glad you're shadow boxing, man. So glad you're doing it. So glad, man. Bridges? Yes, I'm doing bridges. I can do bridges. Because glute bridges, I don't have to lift myself on the tips of the toes. So every single drill when you don't have to raise yourself on the tips of the toes is pretty much fine. Yes, for glutes, yes, that is excellent drill for glutes. Amazing drill for glutes. Woman love. Which style of boxer you like, Vlad? I like. I'm gonna tell you. I liked Marvin Hagler's style a lot. Marvin Hagler, definitely. That was my favorite style of boxing. Marvin Hagler or Manny Pacquiao. But if I must pick one, I'm gonna go with Marvin Hagler fighting style. Your switch hitter. That is awesome. I'm like defensive-minded guy. Hagler used to do a very, very good job on the defense. He used to do a very, very good job on the defense, on the defensive end, yes. Just to close the window. I'm left eye dominant. I play darts. Left-handed and golf, right? Really? You're playing that left-handed? Whoa, I didn't know that. I'm like, I'm doing majority of activities with my left hand, but I can do it. I can do majority of them with my right hand too. There's not much of a difference between these two hands at me. I mean, there is a difference, but not that much. I know you're a good southpaw kickboxer. Ah, absolutely, absolutely, man. Southpaw is life to me. Yeah, southpaw is life to me, fella. It's all I've got. No, southpaw is all I've got. It's all I want. It's all I want. No, yeah, 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 yeah. It's all I want, fella. "15 push-ups head under, full range of motion." That is excellent, man. Seems you're in the shape. Fabio is gonna fight. Michael, polite. Coffee. Fabio Wardley is the favorite in this fight, but we mustn't underestimate Michael Coffee. He's not a guy to underestimate, you know that very well, fellas. Fighters are kind of warming up. Fabio Wardley is looking sharper, crisper, more dangerous to me. He's simply a different type of a fighter, looking like a more dangerous type of a fighter to me in the first place. Still waiting for these two to appear. Still waiting for these two fighters to exit and to push the pace, to fight, to show us what they know. What's best ab exercise aside from crunches? I'm gonna show you which one does my abs. It's crazy how much money people pay to get fit when all you need is push-ups. Yeah, I'm gonna show you that right now which exercise does the job for me. This exercise. Side of crunches. But easy motion. You see? Easy motion. This. I like fingers over knees. See? Like this. I don't know whether you see it. Put your fingers, see, fingers on your thighs and roll. And then touch your knees and touch your shins. Return. Go up and return slowly. That exercise is the killer for my abs. And I love that exercise for my abs. Thank you for the tips. No props, fellas. I'm always trying to help. But that exercise is what I like to call ab killer. If you do it in a moderate pace, okay, maybe I can show you this exercise here. Like, yes, abs up, yes. See? Try this. See this? Return. Up. Return. It's not hard. But it's not easy also. Pay attention what could happen tomorrow. Tomorrow you might not feel your abs at all. It's time for Michael, Polite, Coffee, step inside the ring. Let's go, Mr. Polite. Mr. Polite is here. Michael, Polite, Coffee is inside the ring. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Michael Polite Coffie. He has just entered the ring. Now it's time for his opponent, Fabio. Wardley. Let's go, Fabio. Vamos, Fabio, vamos. Fabio. Wardley. They're hard, lad. Gonna do 100 of them. Well, if you do 20, I'll be happy. When I do 20, I'm actually pretty tired when you do it slow. But when you do it quickly, you can do 100 if you push the pace, if you accelerate or if you do it faster. But if you do it slowly, do 20 and your abs are gonna burn. But yeah, you're right. When it comes to that aspect of the game, you're definitely right. All right, Fabio Wardley is inside the ring. There comes Fabio Wardley. 2 more fights left on this card. Really much expecting, Joshua, Franklin. I expect a good fight. Wardley versus Coffie. That's like $1 million question. $1 million question how that fight is gonna play out. Hey Marcus, how you doing, fella? How's everything doing, fella? Yeah, after I nearly died this Tuesday, I'm feeling really, really nice. I'm on 22. Let's go. ESPN Plus is actually carrying the whole PFL card. Burns. Let's go. ESPN Plus is covering. I didn't know that. Well, then maybe Fight Pass is also covering. Let me check it out. I didn't know that ESPN Plus is covering the whole card. Let me check how's the situation with Fight Pass. Because I'm watching now Wardley versus Coffie. Fight Pass glitching as always. Okay. I'm reloading. The Anthony Joshua fight is pay-per-view. As much as I know, it's not pay-per-view. It should be on normal DAZN. But I'm watching at a local TV station. In my state, you just pay $40 for all the rest, and you pay $10 for UFC on Fight Pass. So I saw Tyson Fury fight on ESPN Plus once. I mean, I can tell you the name. The name of the station is Sport Club, but this is a local TV station. But I don't know whether ESPN Plus covers. Let me check. UFC on Fight Pass is covering Jones versus Pettis. Game breed boxing. Game breed boxing. They are covering that. And let me see what else we have. We have CFFC 118. And we have again game bread boxing. So PFL is not covered by UFC on Fight Pass, unfortunately. But if ESPN Plus is covering, that's awesome. That is actually awesome. I don't know about Anthony Joshua's fight. In my state, you just pay to that local TV station, just pay additional $40. You can watch UFC pay-per-views. And you can watch like some boxing pay-per-views. Not all of them, though. For example, in my state, you can't watch bare knuckle. That kind of sucks. That app doesn't work, and that local TV station not covering bare knuckle. PFL, some other TV station is covering. And it kind of sucks to some point. Kind of very much different. But let's go. Wardley versus Coffie. Wardley aggressively starts right off the bat. Coffie with the big left. But you can also pay 2 TV stations. It's like literally to have everything covered. That's like $40 plus $50 plus $10 for Fight Pass. But for that other $50 is just, I don't know. They are too much boxing oriented, and they have PFL and all boxing events, and I prefer UFC over PFL. Why hard for me to keep abs? My neighborhood told me to keep abs up to avoid injury. Well, keep them up, fella. Wardley is very aggressive. Coffie is switching stances. Very cautious approach for Wardley. Very much of Top Rank has a card on ESPN Plus right now. That is awesome, my fella. If ESPN Plus covers, that is awesome. Good right hand. Wardley doing a nice job. In my state, you have that option number 3 to pay $100, but like to pay for PFL and all boxing events, and I'm a die-hard fan of UFC, not gonna happen. Jamski and Dos Santos, I don't think Joshua. Let me keep checking. Jamski and Dos Santos are fighting today, but as much as I know, ESPN Plus should cover them. As much as I know. I was thinking the AZN is covering Anthony Joshua in your state. I was thinking the AZN covers that. Hey Vlad, hey everyone. Hello Henry, how are you doing? Nice job really much nice job for Hardley. Yeah, Wardley is pretty much piecing his opponent up in round 1. There is a pretty much of a difference between the two. Yeah, I was thinking the AZN is covering this. Ramirez and Dogbow is also on ESPN Plus. Yes, Ramirez and Dogbow, yes. But as much as I know, Joshua and the other guy airs on DSN in your state. Big left hand for Wardley. Wardley digs to the body, very much heavy shot. Good left hand. Clean round, Wardley. Very much of a clean round for Wardley. PFL 1 regular season is going to air on DAZN tonight. Yes, you are right. Ramirez and Dogbow is on ESPN Plus. Yep, you're right. This one's on DSN as much as I know. Joshua had better win this for his sake. Well, I hope Joshua was joking. He said he was going to retire. Joshua says I will retire if I lose the fight. So Joshua says he's gonna retire should he lose the fight to Franklin. And I think he's not joking around, right? Oh, Coffee finally with a big jab. These two guys are so cautious, so technical. Such a big level of technicality between these two fellas. I really think there is too much technicality here. Good right. Oh, did he? Wow, that sounds appropriate. He really said that. It's not a joke. He really said that. One of my favorite fighters was on DSN, GGG, Gennady Golovkin. Like in my state, buy Arena Fight if you want to watch every single boxing event. And I'm just saying sorry, but I'm too diehard fan of UFC over PFL. So let's go. Big left to the body. Another punch to the body for Wardley. Wardley again to the body. Coffee fires back. Well, the fight is heating up. I think round 3 is going to bring more heat. I think Coffee is watching Wardley like he's having 12 heads. Nice jab to the body. Another nice jab to the body on the end of Wardley. Punch to the body for Wardley. Another punch to the body. Another big right hand for Wardley. Game punch to the body and the big right hand. Wardley is attacking heavy hard. Heavy punches on the end of Wardley. Very heavy punches. Big right. Coffee is in the survival mode. Wardley definitely bettered him in this round, got to say. Nice battering. Yeah, nice battering and nice performance. I think actually Coffee might have a hard time in this fight. He is on the losing end of judges' scorecards, and Wardley is pretty much piecing him up. Coffee is in the survival mode. He is getting better, especially to the body. But at the end of the day, we have 10 rounds. You know, this is a 10-round fight. Don't be surprised. On April 22nd, you're going to have Rakimov versus Cordina. Also going to have Davis versus Garcia. Punch to the body for Wardley. Coffee is switching stances. Now he is southpaw. Wardley bombs. Hard strikes for Wardley. Wardley pressed him against the ropes. And now he is hitting hard. Very much hard hitting for Wardley. Another right. And another one. Left, right, left. Now Coffee with a great reversal, and he is pressing against the fence. Good pressure for Coffee. Wardley is trying to exit. The referee is going to break them up. And let's go. Let's continue to batter each other. Let's continue battering each other, fellas. Coffee again digs to the body. Left, right for Coffee. Big weaving overhand right for Fabio Wardley. Coffee is constantly switching stances. He's trying to confuse his opponent. But so far, it's looking pretty much nice. Nice performance in the end of Coffee. Wardley is trying to dig to the body. Nice body shots. Coffee is ducking under. He should attack to the body. Coffee with a big weave in overhand right. Coffee, man, keeps crouching. He's ducking under those punches. Maybe his opponent should attack with uppercuts. I don't know whether Wardley is good with uppercuts, but if he is... Left, right, Coffee. Good right again. And again, big left. Punch to the body for Wardley. Another punch to the body. More left hands. Wardley missed with a big right. Coffee fires back to the body. I really think Wardley should utilize more body shots. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, Wardley is attacking. Coffee is taking a lot of damage to his head. A lot of strikes to the head. Coffee in the survival mode. Wardley with uppercuts. The referee stops the fight. The referee stops the fight. Coffee is protesting, but what a demolition magician by Fabio Wardley. Coffee was not firing back. He is protesting, but what a victory. What a victory. About 60 them. Abs onto calf raises. Oh no, no. Coffee is protesting. He is unhappy with the decision, but let's be honest. This was a demolition magician. This was a demolition magician by Wardley. Got to say, it really was a demolition magician. This really was a demolition magician. He was attacking with a brutal combo, but I haven't seen that one coming, honestly. I haven't seen that one coming. Maybe it was too early stoppage, I don't know, but I'm just watching now. Maybe it really was too early stoppage. Maybe Coffee is protesting for a reason, but just checking. Few clean punches really landed. But Coffee was fine. You like Mavlid in PFL? Yes. Yes, I think Mavlid Kaibulaev is going to win. Yes, AWMD, yes. I'd rather pick distance. I'd rather go with Mavlid Kaibulaev. Joshua gonna win KO. I think Joshua going to win ETD, but let's be honest, Franklin is extremely tough. You never know, man. That guy Franklin is extremely tough. Very hard to finish. Joshua said he is going to retire should he lose this fight. So if he really loses, you never know. 6 p.m. Central for Game Bread boxing according to Topology on Fight Pass. Yes, on Fight Pass. On Fight Pass, yes. B Nayan and Andy Nayan kick off main card. I think I'm going to watch it before the sleep. Is it main event for Joshua fight? Yes, it's going to start, but I don't know when because they need to make a ring walk. The fight ended a bit earlier. Aiden Hamlet double in PFL. You like that? Let's go, fella. Bring it on. I want all the smoke. Let's go. Of course. Unsure about LFG. Not sure what to say. Hamlet. I don't know. Hamlet gave a hard time to Modestas Bukauskas, but I don't know whether he can finish. I think Hamlet via domination. About Wade, I'm unsure about the method. I'm gonna make a short break. No, I'm gonna make 5 minute break because I need to eat. So no props, fella. Back in 5 minutes. I just need to eat quickly. I will be back very quickly. Here I am, fellas. Well, maybe Joshua fight isn't gonna last for long. Yeah, you never know. We never know with Joshua's. I know, man. I know. I said the fight not going the distance. I don't know, man. Joshua said he's going to retire if he loses, so I'm just wondering whether he's joking or not. What do you think? Is he joking or not? Is this just a joke or he is dead ass? Any plans to do your exercises in coming days, Vlad? You think he that serious? There is some things I could do with my foot. There are some things. On Monday I'm busy. I'm trying to ref after 10 weeks and we'll see how that goes. Just write me a message on Instagram, okay? Also on Tuesday, I usually announce UFC card, so I'm gonna announce UFC card later. But maybe sometime during the day, if I'm feeling fine, I'd be eager to do the drills. And in the upcoming week, I don't have much of a job. I mean, I do have, but not that much. Have acceptable amount of job. What? Something just snapped for a sec. Sorry, fellas. We're just waiting for the main event of the evening now. Franklin is warming up, and Anthony Joshua is also warming up. Listen, if I'm good on Tuesday, If I'm good on Monday with refing, then I might actually train on Tuesday. I might actually train. I just need to see how am I gonna go. Because I would also like to train. I miss my training sessions, honestly, and I need to start getting back into the shape. I really need to. Because my MMA trainings are done. That's my MMA trainings are done for a while. I need to recover my foot completely to be able to do something. Calf raise is underrated. That is amazing drill. Calf raise is really, really amazing drill. Actually, a big fan of calf raises. Actually, I'm a big fan of calf raises. Not gonna lie. Going for coffee, be back. Yeah, go for it, fella. Well, let's see. Not starting yet. This Joshua fight not starting yet. What's the bet, Vlad? The fight will not go the distance. Secretly hoping for Joshua KO TKO. How much is the odds for that? Joshua KO TKO. Has a physical look and he is Muhammad Ali. Potentially. How much is Joshua KO TKO? I'm getting high. Let's go, fella. Let me check how much is Joshua KO TKO. I'm gonna check it out now. Anthony Joshua. Where the hell is that? Joshua. Oh, Joshua KO minus 390. Hold on. Joshua lost to the Mexican Ortiz or someone, right? Yes, he lost to Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz knocked Joshua out. Yes, he did. Joe's gonna come out smoking. I ain't gonna be joking. I'll be picking and poking. Let's be honest. Ruiz shocked him. Ruiz shocked the whole world back then. But then he started partying. He was not training. He lost the desire after becoming the world champ. Yeah, Ruiz scored one for the Pajafels. And Ruiz is a true Mexican fighter, double pillar. Yeah. Doesn't go to decision minus 650. Let's go, fellas. I just hope this damn thing gonna start soon. It's lagging. Alright, it's here now. Yeah, true Mexican fighter, you're right. Oscar De La Hoya, underrated vicious fighter. Yes, Oscar De La Hoya is pretty much underrated. Yes, I agree. Oscar De La Hoya is pretty much underrated type of a fighter. Man, how long are they gonna talk? Anyway, we could have started already. Yeah, they could have started already. Now, waiting for the main event of the evening can be pretty much nerve-wracking. I don't know. I assume 15 minutes, half an hour. Got no idea. They didn't even make a ring walk yet. Really don't know how much is left. Hey, Wisely Goat. How you doing, man? Today I was cleaning. I was cleaning my house just to say. Yeah, today I was really cleaning, really cleaning. Any underdogs who you give a good chance? Which competition? You should get new curtains. Uh, you are right. You are right. I should. I should make new curtains. I'm thinking of buying some. Let me just take a look. Let me darker ones. Well, actually, you are right. Let me check how much are curtains. Yeah, they should be darker ones. You are right. 10 a.m. I could actually stop by there tomorrow. Europe is very dear these days. It is. Why did you bet this PFL? No, I only bet UFC. I'll have a window open in my room. That is awesome. I only bet UFC. No, I didn't bet on PFL. But if you're asking about potential underdogs, I'm going to respond the question soon. Hold on. I'm going to respond just to check. I know who is, but I need to see whether they changed the odds. Good underdog. Good underdog for me is going to be Bubba Jenkins. Good underdog is maybe Flores could be a good underdog. Tyler Flores, maybe. But majority of favorites, I think, are going to win. Also, Thiago Santos, you never know with Thiago Santos. I think he is out of his prime, out of his shape. But again, you never know with him. Moraes can win. If you bet on Moraes, bet Moraes round 1 KO. Hey, Hype 3 MMA. 19 minutes to go, Joshua. 19 minutes. Yeah. I see they're making a break. Joshua need boxer. Yep. I'm thinking about those curtains. You're actually right. I need different curtains. But what did you eat today? Today, I didn't eat much today. I actually visited the bakery. So I ate I'm having health issues. I'm having very, very harsh health issues. Like I nearly died on Tuesday. So no joke. No joke. I nearly died on Tuesday. Some virus struck me and flu struck me, but very serious flu. Ended up in the infusion. So I didn't have much of a choice. I can't eat much of a food right now. I can only eat specific food. So I ate something very little from the bakery and, seeds and such things. That's what I'm eating at the moment. I can't eat a food that irritates my stomach. So this week was very rocky, but, it has never... Actually, I ended up in the hospital a few times, but never been that close to the... All right, when I was having liver issues, I spent 2 nights in the hospital, but this was scarier, way scarier. What docs say about foods? Just tell me not to eat food that irritates my stomach. You should eat nuts. I'm eating nuts. They are good for you. Did they say your heart is? No. Everything is okay with my heart. It was just a virus. I was puking. I was having diarrhea. I dehydrated 100%. Wow, I hope your stomach feels better soon. It's still rocky. Do you have all the COVID shots? Yes, but I didn't have COVID. I took all the COVID shots, but it was not COVID. It was flu. What's up? Hello, King of NPCs. How are you doing, fella? It was flu. And how many? 3? Yes, 3, yes. Dehydration. I was puking and I was having diarrhea. I was unable to eat anything. Whatever I eat, I was puking. And then, evening closed in, and I just passed out. Did they give you any advice? Well, not much. Anyone know what the Tom Jamsky versus Daniel Blanco dos Santos result was? I don't know. Didn't watch that fight. Was it Pfizer or Moderna? I don't know. It was Chinese vaccine, I think. That sounds rough, man. It was. In my state, the first vaccine that arrived was from China. So I took all three Chinese shots. Because back then, when I was about to receive the shot, they only had those Chinese shots. And all three are Chinese shots. So I don't know how they call it. Not sure about the name. Sorry, I don't speak Chinese and I don't know to read it. It was not Pfizer or Moderna. It had some different name. Your goat, Vlad, you survivor. Oh yeah, but it was scary, man. It was so scary. Did you pass out? Yes. Did you blacked out? Yes. Vlad, pray, even if you don't believe. Thank you, fella. Dehydration can be scary. Yes, dehydration can be very, very scary. But the problem was the fact that I was puking whatever I was eating. Yes, in my house. Luckily, my parents were there. Vlad, maybe it was dehydration. Could have been, but I'm telling you, I was puking. Sounds like tough weight cut. But I was not cutting weight. That's I was not cutting weight. That's the point. That's like the funniest thing. It was just some stupid. It was a stupid fool. Wise goat. What do you think it was? They told me it was a severe dehydration. But it was because of a virus. I was puking and I was having diarrhea, so. Could have been salmonella. I don't know. Could have. Not good. We foreseen trees. Anything is possible, fella. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Anything is possible, Anything is possible, but thanks God I'm fine now. I'm so glad I'm okay now. This thing not starting yet. Thanks, fellas. Well, I am sharp now, but I didn't look that good back then. Have you been? No. No, actually, I weigh 180 pounds, which is kind of normal weight for me. The fact excess deaths have went up 60% and no news mentions it speaks volumes. Whoa. Ouch. You're about same weight as before. 180 pounds. 180. Now I'm 182. I weighed in this morning. I was 180 and I weighed in before this stream. I'm 182. So PFL in 45 minutes. Oh, let's go. Yeah, the same weight. I don't change weight too much. I don't oscillate in weight too much. That's yeah, you're right. Not much. Do take deep breaths, always. It helps me a lot, fella. Deep breaths are awesome. Would you ever consider living in Ukraine? No. Bulgaria is fine. Serbia is fine. America is fine. But my favorite state, aside of those three, would be Netherlands or maybe Germany. Some parts of Germany. Scandinavia is fine. I go up, down, wait. Ireland. I don't know. Never thought about Ireland. How's everything in Ireland anyway? Does it have low taxes or... No, how's the system in Ireland? 33 years of age, Joshua, 29, Franklin, 6'6", Joshua, 6'2", Franklin, 24'3", Joshua, 21'1", Franklin, 81% of knockouts, Joshua, 64%, Franklin. What is the top states you would pick to live at? Netherlands, Switzerland, but the German part of Switzerland, some parts of Germany, western parts of Germany, countryside. Roscommon is cheap. In USA, Montana. Montana is my favorite state in the USA. City of Helena. Bruh, Moraes can win. Absolutely. If you pick Moraes, pick him Moraes KO TKO round 1. A good choice, Vlad. Amsterdam. Let's go, fella. In the Netherlands, any place. Literally any place. Are you getting enough sun, Vlad? Very important. I'm trying. Well, I'm a soccer referee. I didn't ref much, though, but I'm on the sun. Would you prefer to live in New York, California, or San Francisco? Neither. I hate big cities, fella. Neither of them. If I really must choose New York because of my speech, but I'm going to repeat, I hate big cities. I live in a big city and it sucks. Belgrade is a very big city. I hate Dublin city. His chin is compromised. That is true. You know, Montana is my favorite state. You know why? Because there is a lot of countryside. If Vlad was rich, would you live away from city? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I would live alone in the forest. Absolutely. Live alone in the forest. Leave me alone. Just stream with my fans and be happy. Always, fella. I love suburb I live in. Suburb is fine. I could live in the suburb. I could live in the suburb. That is okay. Vlad the Lone Wolf. Yes. Believe me, man. Really, I have always wanted to go to Dublin. You got a man in this chat from Dublin, so you can chat with him. Need to visit Philadelphia. I got you here, bro. You're in Philadelphia? Philadelphia is okay, not too big city. I could handle Philadelphia. It's big city, but not too big. But New York, I would shoot myself. San Francisco, Los Angeles, a bullet to the head for me, man. 20 million population, too much. Dublin is cool. Lots of places, parks to exercise. Philly, hell yeah. Philadelphia is not a big city. I can handle Philadelphia. It's not too big city. But like New York, San Francisco, Los Angeles better shoot me. No way. I'm telling you, Vlad the Irish would love you if you like the banter. Why not, man? Banter is pretty much okay. I mean, it's okay to me in the first place, but you never know. Chat, you're giving me itchy feet. Haha. Lad, what age you are? 35. Philadelphia cheesesteaks. Man, I saw tornado warning in Kansas. 9 soldiers unfortunately passed from helicopter crash. Whoa. Easy to bend law in Dublin too. Really? Winnie Pass, cheese sticks, song brilliant. Oh, that is nice song. Very much nice song. Just checking some info right now on the phone. I'm 35 right now. Heli crash got caught in tornado. Well, Kansas City is scary because of tornadoes. It's actually a nice place to be, but man, tornadoes, I don't know. Montana is the best place for me. I don't know, it was a military base though. I want to not move anywhere. Well, I could live in Bulgaria. On the sea, of course. Ah, that sounds bad. Soldier salute, wow, big love, Kansas. It's time now for Jermaine Franklin. Let's walk. Island, kind of king of green. Let's go. I love green things. I'm a big fan of green stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of green stuff, fellas. What do you ever eat takeaway food? Rarely. 24 years of living, only one earthquake in Philly. Only one. We had, in Serbia, we have a lot of earthquakes, but luckily they are not very strong. Good thing is they are not very strong. Bad thing is we have a lot of earthquakes in Serbia. And we had one in Belgrade in 2009, I think, or 2006. But it was didn't cause much of a damage, but it was, I think, it was 5 degrees of Richter, I think. Mad how America gets earthquakes, never been natural disaster in Ireland. Better never be. Is it true that in 1999 Serbia was bombed by NATO? Yes, it is true. It is true, yes. It is, but okay, I mean, it's past now. Hope such things will never, you know. I've been enough of war, man. Did they make film called Saving Private Ryan in Serbia or near there? I don't know. I don't know where did they record the movie. I really don't know. I watched the movie, but I don't know where they recorded it. I'm claustrophobic. Earthquakes are my nightmares. Scare me bonkers. Why did you ever consider joining the army? I used to consider that when I was younger, but I'm too old now for that. I'm ready for the main event. Let's go. Yeah, now it's time for Joshua. Henry Ophelia. I was considering that when I was younger, but now I have PTSD, so nobody would let me join the army with my diagnose. 30 more minutes. Joshua is walking towards the ring. Franklin is inside the ring and Joshua is walking. Joshua has a mental block it needs to clear. I wish he would loosen up and enjoy being a boxer. He is his own worst enemy, IMO. His favorite is Putin. We all have that block. Yeah, I really need darker. I really need darker curtains. Just need to see the dimension. This is too bright. Really too bright. Just need to check something. Did you see main event yesterday's Bellator? Nice comeback. Oh yeah, heck of a comeback, fella. Yeah, heck of a comeback. Marcus McDonnell is your referee. Grabbing hydration. Be right back. Let's go. Best punch in your opinion? Spinning back fist or a Superman punch, but I prefer counter spinning back fist. Yeah, you're right. I should put different curtains. Pereira hooks are dangerous. Oh yeah, especially his left hook. His lead left hook is brutal. Do they give you the option to bet on PFL? Yes, you can bet on PFL, but I only bet on UFC. Jermaine Franklin is ready to fight, and Joshua is also inside the ring. Sharpen your hands, fellas, and sharpen your teeth. Why only UFC? Well, I bet once on boxing and I lost. I bet once in the past on Bellator and I lost. I guess I'm only positive with UFC. I know I'm focused on UFC and I'm researching UFC. UFC is my life, like MMA is life for me, but also if I must pick something, then it's gonna be UFC. For me, MMA is life. Putting phone on charger. I'll be in and out, making beef stew. Thanks, fella. Who was the first UFC champion? Royce Gracie. UFC need Goldberg, the commentator back. Yes, PFL in 30 minutes. UFC is my number 1, 2. Oh, the fight is on! He was heavyweight, I think. Oleg Taktarov. Oleg Taktarov was the first champion from Russia. At UFC 6 he won. Taktarov. Oleg Taktarov. Jermaine Franklin is digging to the body. Nice strikes from Franklin. Another left-right. Joshua is trying to march forward. Wasn't Rousey the first female? Yes, she was the first female. The first female was Rousey. I was thinking about the first male. Nice jab in the end of Joshua, but Franklin is having those power hooks. Joshua is so tall, man. Franklin will have to jab. Rousey couldn't box Sags. No, she couldn't. She has never been a boxer. We all know that. Joshua keeps advancing. Let's go, Joshua! Anthony Joshua is very cautious. He's moving sideways, trying to fight from long range. Another 1-2. Judo little, although. Judo is most dangerous martial art. Joshua is so cautious. Big left hand, followed by big right. Another punch to the body. Who is more aggressor so far? Franklin. Joshua is actually backpedaling a lot. Franklin is winning so far. Don't know, it's very close. Joshua is backpedaling so much. This is strange. I've never seen Joshua backpedaling. You fellas? Let's see in round 2 what's gonna happen. Joshua should use his reach and footwork and wear down Franklin. That is true. He should. Big jabs for Franklin. Franklin is trying to advance forward. Good right hand. Oh, what pushing from Franklin? Franklin pushed Joshua on the referee. He pushed Joshua on the referee. And the referee is like, he literally pushed Joshua on the referee. This was so funny situation. Big jab for Franklin. Hungrier dogs run faster. Franklin needs to eat. Maybe. Maybe he really needs to eat. You never know. I'm just saying maybe he should eat. Franklin is looking more aggressive here. Hey, why? Sorry, don't bet anymore. Great commentary, bro. I ain't watching. Oh, thank you. Good left hand for Joshua. Joshua keeps changing levels. 1-2 Franklin. Great counters for Joshua. Excellent counter to the spleen. 1-2 landed from Franklin. Joshua ducked to the right and an uppercut to the spleen. But it seems Franklin is the aggressor right now. Yeah, you're right. Franklin is pretty much more offensive. He's pretty much more of the aggressor. Yeah, appreciate the calling, Vlad. No props, fella. Good jab to the body for Franklin. Let's see. Joshua is looking pretty much more aggressive. More jabs for Franklin. Superb idea, Nightbot. We should keep you on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Nightbot is a superb idea, but I also have Nightbots because of spammers, trolls. That's why I installed it. Because many people from my state hate me, and they were raiding my chat like in a negative way. I don't mind when somebody raids the chat in a positive way. Go for it. I mean, I don't mind that. But many annoying people from the state where I live, they hate me, and I installed Nightbot because of them. That was the reason. That was one and only reason for installing Nightbot. But actually, that's okay. It's okay now. Vlad, rise above, buddy. Well, I have risen above. I'm just saying. It was in the beginning of my career. Majority of them, I have the greatest number of haters from Serbia. Because they can't accept that somebody has made international career. Joshua is digging with those jabs, big right hand. Oh, Franklin with 1-2. He's firing back nicely. Joshua is looking a bit sloppy, fellas. Imagine hating Vlad. How pathetic must they be? Very pathetic. How are you doing, my mod? Okay, let's go. I don't know. Seems this lagged again. Hope to be mod one day. One day, maybe. I hope you are okay. Question: if Joshua loses, where would you rank it in boxing upsets? Pretty high. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe even in top 10 this year. Doing good, bro. I'll disagree. Let's go. Big left hand for Joshua. Joshua keeps digging. Otis is very busy with his training sessions. I'm so glad he is in the chat. I mean, he is training very hard, so let's hope we are going to see some nice things in his career very soon. We'll keep you updated, fellas. No, really, Otis is focused on his MMA run at the moment. So far, I think Franklin is doing a good job. He is... I don't know, man. Joshua is looking too slow. I don't know what's wrong with Joshua. Derek James, Ian Gatt. I don't know what is wrong with Joshua. He's looking very slow. Khabib the Eagle, he has a champ or former champion Bellator and PFL. The Killer Mavlid and Umar in Bellator 135 or 145. Umar is 135, I think Mavlid is 145. Yes, man, Dagestani fighters are actually very dominant. Joshua minus 1000 right now. If Joshua loses, it's gonna be a massive upset. I can tell you that. Is mental Vlad or BC Joshua is hurt? He's looking a bit sloppy, fellas. I don't know. It could be true. Is it worth the bet on Franklin? What's your assessment? Well, if you want to risk, you can put $5 if you want to. Joshua is looking pretty much slower than normal. You see, Franklin countered with a big right. I don't know, man. Joshua is slower than normal. I don't know. Maybe that's just a part of his plan. I don't know, but I'm just saying Joshua is looking very slower than normal. Like it's not him. And Franklin keeps challenging him to go forward. Joshua keeps jabbing in the style of Joe Joyce. Big left hook for Joshua. Man, Franklin is so explosive. Bang, bang, bang. Round 4 now. He's just banging all over the place, man. He's just banging all over the place. Big left, followed by big right. And punch to the body. Another nice punch to the body. Big left hand again. Another big left. More jabs for Joshua. I don't know what to say. I mean, Franklin not looking bad at all. Another jab for Joshua. And another jab. Did Franklin win any round, do you think? I think the fight is even. But let's be honest. I think Franklin won 2 rounds, but let's be honest. The fight takes place in London, so no chance he wins decision. Big right for Franklin. Franklin is throwing big bombs, but Joshua clinches up. But no way they are gonna let him win in London. You know that's not going to happen. Not you, not me. Anybody knows it's not gonna happen. In Franklin's corner, we got Jesse Addison, Ian Johnson, and Lorenzo Reynolds. London gonna London, I agree. I'm just being honest. No way he is going to win a decision in London. He can only win via knockout. Good left right for Joshua. We're into round 5. I actually think Franklin will need a miracle if he wants to win. When I'm watching those judges' scorecards, they say Joshua won every single round. But Franklin is so tough. No, maybe Joshua decision worth betting. I took fight goes the distance plus 250. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Franklin is actually very tough. He hasn't been staggered or rocked. Joshua with 1-2. Pull finger, Joshua. Yeah, he could pull finger. That is true. If Joshua doesn't let that dog out, Franklin could land on Joshua's chin. He could. Marcus spot on. Bullseye! Yeah, I would like to say bullseye or spot on. Which one you prefer? Ah, you goblin cock! You ugly goblin cock! Good right again. Uh-oh, it seems Franklin is advancing. Well, I'm at the end of round 5. Madhouse double one. Oh yeah. I'm at the end of round 5. And so far, I believe Joshua is up on the scorecards. I believe Joshua is heavily up on the scorecards from what I've seen with judging. Now it's the break between the rounds. Is it 10? How do you mean 10? It's midnight here in Serbia. Here in Serbia, it's midnight. Midnight. 12 rounds. 12, 12. No, 12. No, 10, 12. Ah, you ugly goblin cock! You ugly goblin cock! Oh, thanks, Matt. 12. Good left. And more punches landing for Joshua. Very much nice performance in the end of Joshua here. Good left, right. Joshua is moving sideways. He is aiming to the body. I'm like 30 seconds behind. Really? Okay. Let's see. 51 punches thrown, 25 landed. 69 thrown, 14 landed for Franklin when we're talking about power punches. Good job for Franklin. Another good job for Joshua. One, two, Joshua. Franklin is trying to march forward. He is trying to control the cage. He is trying to control the distance. Uppercut missed for Joshua. Man, this is looking like a very technical fight. Round 6. Oh, Franklin fires back with 3 big strikes in a row. Good right hand again. Oh, good right for Franklin. It was 1-2, a big bomb for Franklin. For a sec, I thought Joshua was rocked, but it seems Joshua's chin is still strong. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, fellas. Whoa, wakey, Joshua. Well, I was thinking that Joshua was rocked. I was really thinking Joshua was rocked for a sec. Big left, right again. Let's be honest. This is a wake-up call for Joshua, fellas. Franklin is really landing some big bombs here. Draw. Let's be honest. They are fighting in London. No way it's gonna be a draw. If the fight advances to decision, no way they are gonna let Joshua lose. What if Brandon Moreno fought John Jones in MMA or in boxing? Jones would probably smoke him. Moreno doesn't want that smoke. Well, they are not the same weight class, as much as I know. Big right for Joshua. This is wakey call for Joshua. Good right again. More jabs for Franklin. Another left right. Big left hook for Joshua. Nice punches. Franklin is trying to clinch up. Well, it seems he was staggered for a sec. I know he looks a bit fat, but don't be fooled by his look, fellas. Opposite weight class, 125 versus 240 versus 265. 1-2 Joshua again. Franklin fires back. Yeah, Franklin is firing back. 1-2 for Joshua. 1-2 Franklin. Really much nice piece of performance in the end of Franklin. Joshua is right now clinching up with his opponent. Nice clinching for Joshua. Franklin is standing like this, you see, he's moving his shoulders a lot. Uppercut for Joshua, and another uppercut. One to Franklin, he missed again. Oh, it was a sprinting hook, but he misses. Is Joshua really bleeding? I see mouth. I see blood dripping out of Joshua's mouth. Big left again. And another 1-2 for Joshua. Big rights. Big lefts again. Franklin is trying to dig deep here. 1-2. And another 1-2. Good right hand. Well, 5 rounds to go, fellas. 5 more rounds to go. Interesting matchup, Marcus. Jones smoke him in both. Moreno got a heart, man. A favorite fighter. Well. Dang, that Anthony is bad luck. I think Anthony Joshua is going to win this one if it goes the distance. I mean, no way they are going to let him lose in London. Let's be honest. English fighter in the heart of England. Does it make sense? Does the loss make sense? No, right? To be fair, Volk lost in his land. Joshua can too. No. Hardly. He can lose via KO, but I don't think he can win. He can lose the decision. But let's be honest, Franklin can knock him out. Oh, yes, he can. He's a powerhouse. I know he looks fatty, but don't be fooled by his look. Left, right, Franklin. Another left, right. Yes, he needs to knock him out, not knock him down. Tony Bellew says that Joshua won every single round. More jabs for Joshua. Big left-right for Joshua. And another left-right. Joshua is definitely fighting better out of long range. Referee is warning Franklin. 5 rounds left and still plus money odds on distance. Well, if it's plus money, then you can bet again. I have a feeling this one goes the distance. Joshua misses with the left hook. Big left hand. No one truly rocked yet. No, there was no rocks. No head rocks. If he knocks Joshua down a couple of times, he may get the decision win. Well, he may, but I don't believe in that. I only believe in Franklin's victory if he knocks Joshua out. That's not going to be easy. Joshua is defensively pretty good. Pretty good. They are fighting in London, don't forget that. If they fought in... I mean... Franklin could win should they fight in America, you know? Should they fight in America, Franklin could win. But they are not fighting in America. Do you know cross guard? I think crossbow. This, right? Crossbow guard. Do you think on crossbow or... I know that old school boxers used to hold this guard. This. I was thinking that's it's cross guard, right? I was thinking... Philly shell is good against shorter opponents. Yes, but Philly, I don't know to copycat Philly shell. I think Joshua gonna win fair and square this one, fellas. Cross guard is kinda like that, yeah. Big left hand finally for Franklin. Man, I have a feeling that Franklin is not gonna look good. I really don't have a feeling he's gonna look good, man. Having a hard time with him. Again, warning from the referee. Cross guard is kinda like that, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Ha, Franklin is pushing like a ram. This is ram fight. Let's go. Yeah, ram fight. Head. Big right hand for Franklin. Let's go. Another big right hand. And another big right. Some more powerful hands are being thrown here. Yeah, the time is now. Big right again. Any damage on the face where they could stop it? I want to double down. Nah, no way. I don't think they're gonna call it off. I don't think they're gonna stop it. No visible damage on the face. Only a bit of blood on Joshua's mouth, and that's it. Big right for Franklin. Just a bit of blood on Joshua's mouth, but I don't consider it a lot, you know. They're just a bit of blood. Big right hand for Franklin. Man, Joshua was significantly better in this round. Uppercuts. And more uppercuts. 3 more rounds left. Yeah, fellas, 3 more rounds left. Let's see how this one gonna play out. Good left hand. Left right Joshua. And a jab for Joshua. Punch to the body. Really, really much nice performance on the end of Joshua. Uppercut again. And again uppercut. What's the plan for night, Vlad? You're gonna just chill. I'm gonna sleep after this. That's the plan. Me too. Good right hand for Franklin. Another good right. Tunes. Sleep. I'm just gonna sleep. That's the plan for the night. Franklin needs a KO badly, but can he deliver one? Left, right, Franklin. Franklin is trying to bomb all over the place. Oh. Oh. Just oh. Oh. Let's go. Good left hand. Another good left. He needs Ngannou next. Well, Ngannou fight not a bad idea at all. Punch to the body for Franklin. Big right. Another big right. More punches been delivered. Franklin needs a knockout badly. 2 more rounds left. And I'm gonna tell you, fellas, he needs that knockout badly. But I don't think he's gonna deliver one. This looks to me more and more like we're going to see Joshua winning a decision. What do you think, fellas? Let's go, round 11. I want Ngannou to face Jones somehow. How's Joshua looking? Looking okay. Pretty much looking okay. Looking pretty much okay. I'm just checking out now the odds. Now are minus odds for a fight going the distance. Total punches round 10. Well, Joshua unloaded more clean punches. I want Ngannou to face Jones somehow. Any update from London Cowboy? I think it's gonna be Joshua decision. Francis could get back into UFC. PFL is fireworks tonight. It is, Jacob. Sigh. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Joshua advancing. Think it's gonna be easy win for Joshua decision. He's gonna grind his way to decision. Joshua is not fishing for a KO, and Franklin is impressively tough. Franklin's toughness is pretty much on point. Uppercut again. Again, big uppercut. Minus 280 decision for Joshua now. I have a feeling Joshua is gonna grind to a decision win. Oh, thanks a lot, Steven. Thanks a lot. I know it's you call, my fella. I like to say Steven because that's how you're signed. But let's go, man. Thank you for the donos. Those donos are pretty much on point, man. I love everything. Every single sign of love I got from you. Good night, lad. I'm floating off. Thanks, man. Feels like I'm floating on air. I'm a horrible singer though, but it feels like I'm floating on air. Good night, Cole. Good night, Cole, and thank you so much for the donos. Think Rob Wilkinson will beat Thiago Santos. Me too. Joshua is marching forward. Bye, Steven, all the best. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon. Thank you so much, fel. Let's go. Big right hand again. Another big right. Who do you think wins, Wade or Bubba Jenkins? Actually, I think Bubba Jenkins has a chance. If I must bet one guy from those two, I would bet Wade, but I think Bubba Jenkins has decent chances to win. I think that's very close to a 50-50. More chances for Wade, slightly more chances, but I'm just saying Bubba, he has greater chances to win. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. Yeah, I know Bubba Jenkins is in a cold streak and etc., but let's be honest, it's a rematch. Yes, it is a rematch. Way to go, Matt. It seems you're following PFL for a very long time. That is true. It is a rematch. All right, fellas. Who won the first? Bubba? I forgot. Matt, who won the first? Do you remember? I know they already fought, but I forgot who won. Round 12, Joshua versus Franklin. Let's go. Wade won unanimously. Sorry, I completely forgot who won. More jabs. Another left, right. Good right hand for Franklin. I think this is going to be easy win for Joshua. And more punches. Franklin is marching forward. Oh, the two are arguing. Joshua responds. They're talking. I just noticed the ref bloody too. Yes, it is. And Joshua is bloody too. Well, it seems there is a lot of blood here. Like, Joshua is bleeding a lot. Got Wilkinson, Lugnan, Movlid, Joshua Parway. I think that is on point, Jacob. I think that one is on point. But let's be honest, Moraes could win. Moraes nearly finished Merab Dvalishvili, so he could win. But if the fight advances into round 2 or 3, I don't see Moraes winning. Moraes needs an early KO to win. Yeah, the ref is bloody too. Big left hand. More jabs. 1, 2. And another 1, 2. Fellas, let's go. Let's go, fellas. Let's piece each other up. I think the fight has ended, and I believe Joshua's hand is going to be raised. Anyway, as soon as that hand gets raised, I'm gonna hit the hay. So yeah, I think. Whoa! What the heck? They are arguing. It was a physical confrontation at the end of the fight. Verbal and nearly physical altercation. Impaka Sangana is about to win in the PFL. I think so. I'm back. I'm like a ghost. Let's go. Joshua is probably mad he didn't get a KO. I assume too. Let's go. Ghost it out. As soon as the decision. I don't know what the fuck was that about. About as soon as this ends, Vlad is gonna hit the hay. I don't know why the two argue. Thank you for getting back like a ghost, fella. Whoa. I don't know. It was a physical altercation. I just don't know why. Have Jotko losing in PFL. It's not impossible. Telling you, anything is possible. So, good luck, fella. Joshua started pushing him. It was a physical altercation. They should do Joshua Wilder. Makes sense. Joshua's hand is gonna be raised for sure. I like ghosts. Let's go. Joshua can't handle Wilder. He's not the only one. Charlie Zelenov can't handle Wilder either. He is not the only one on that bandwagon. Charlie Zelenov can't handle him too. Thoughts on MMA Guru coming out as B? No, MMA Guru is not B. MMA Guru is straight. Maybe he was joking around. But if he is, that's his choice. I don't care. his decision. Joshua won via decision, as expected. Night, well wishes. Good night, fellas. Joshua won unanimous decision, as expected. I haven't heard the scores, 25-3 for Anthony Joshua. Guru Seward, as much as I know, Guru is straight, but I don't know. Anything is possible. I mean, anything is possible, but as much as I know, Joshua has just defeated Jermaine Franklin. Boom, we cash. Yeah, Matt. We cashed. Alright. Night, fellas. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for staying with me. Love you all. Off to PFL. Vlad is off to sleep. Night to everyone. Catch ya. You are the best, fellas. Good night. Catch you some other time. Thank you so much for this support, guys. This was the hardest week I've ever had in my life. I'm glad it's over. Night.